The frames. YouTube, you're not gonna yell at me, right? Okay, I think I figured out what the audio sync problem was, and it was because I was having problems with my bitrate. I think I've smoothed it out. Now, see, YouTube isn't yelling at me. It's not yelling at me. What are we doing here? We unlocked I didn't really do anything. Well, it's like when I start a stream, it's like this like verbal equivalent of when you like with a pull cord lawnmower, like it's like, dude, whoa, hold on, so much, whoa, Jesus Christ. So select. This is. I made it public, right? I've made that mistake before, where it was just like, damn it! How do I check? Stream URL copied to clip. This is totally new. Anyway, one of our new missions, or excuse me, one of our new job opportunities is working at a gas station. I found some more Lovikov balls just wandering around while I was testing. They actually show up on the map now. I think that might actually have to do with one of those perks he gives us as we increase in rank. Now, the boss that we're going to fight next is, I'd say one of the more, at least, I wouldn't say the most difficult in the game, because she's like number 6. Oops, gave it away. But they're number 6. But still, it's a wild fight. Press the B button to pump gas into the car. Be sure to fill her up just the right amount. 2, 1. The music is great. Oops. The music is great. Clap your hands, everybody. And everybody just clap your hands. Clap your hands, everybody. And everybody just clap your hands. Clap your hands, everybody. Everybody just clap your hands. Clap your hands, everybody. Everybody just clap your hands. What is that from originally? Because I've heard it in more than one game. That's not good enough? Yes. Okay, there we go. So hopefully, not hopefully, hopefully there will be no audio delays tonight. Yeah, I'm not getting any error messages. Fuck, that wasn't enough. I'm not getting any error messages, so thank goodness. Yes. I was really hesitant to mess with the bit rate. I just used the auto configuration wizard. I was like, I'm not touching that number, dude. I'm not touching it. If it's the dyscalculia, I'm gonna fuck it up worse. Yes. Yeah, there's a kind of a, like when you fill this, there's kind of a slight delay when you let go, so you have to time it just right so it doesn't, so you don't, you know, burst into flames. See, I can't. I let go just in time, but oops. We actually have enough money to pay Sylvia, so we won't have to run around and do a whole lot. Fuck. Cars 11? Oh, I mean, the ones that we filled up successfully. Yes. There we go. Startled me. So the game, I don't know if it looks worse. It looked okay to me when I tested. But I think my thing was like, oh, keep it at 60%. Instead of like 30, but prefer 60 when possible or something. Can I do it? Almost. How'd we do? 15. Okay. 30k. That was gold, really? I can get them all. Hey, you third rater. I got another job for you. Something a little shadier, perhaps, but work all the same. I've sent an introduction ticket on to my associate. The road to becoming a first rater is long and hard. Get your ass in gear. And a new job or new assassination contract? It'll tell us. Da-da-da-da. A brand new free fight mission can now be selected. Yay! Where is my bike? I think I have like 9 Lovecraft balls now or something. It shows...
Travis! Hey, it's a bad day.
We're old friends, but shit like this won't fly. Yeah, they're little orange dots on the map that show collectibles. They don't show dumpsters, but they do show... It's just a little round... It's just an orange dot. It doesn't specify what exactly it is. So it could be something you could dig up with your metal detector, it could be a Lovikov ball.
I know. You want that, right?
I can train, right? After... So that... Right. Right. Take off your clothes. Off! I'll teach you that technique. Make sure your ass is clean. I know, you want to learn that, right? Or that's okay, keep your clothes on. Da-da. Bench press. Training to increase strength. Oh, are they adding like... Are they adding more weights to it? Like, this is the third one. I think I remember seeing 2. Like the last time we did this. Hey, damn, Travis! All that hard work's paying off. I don't have to mash nearly as hard. I might need to take a break tomorrow from the streaming. Just like the physicality of it. The physicality of it, well. When you're as sedentary as I am, I'm trying to work on that. Look. I'm sure, do not get literally do not get strength increased a little bit. It could say strength increased. Strength increased, but it says strength increased a little bit. I don't know why, but I love that. Alright. Squat training to increase maximum vitality. Okay. See, that's what I meant. You can do it without the prompts showing up. Maximum vitality increased a little bit. Twilight, you're not actually winded from that, are you? This is my gamer cardio. I'm talking about gamer cardio. We Fit actually had you, like, jog. And it was fun. Where is the Wii Fit? Damn. See, this is why you should hold on to your old consoles. Notice, you know, 15 years later, you might think, damn. Damn, I want to try that tightrope. Damn, I want to do that tightrope walk game again. Oh, that. Leaving already? Alright, that's it. Come again. Fucking, like, Tiger Rug is crazy. Do people still do that? Knight and Lovikov. Lovikov? It's like the long... Like Russian names tend to have long vowels, right? I have no idea.
Huh? What do you want?
Aha! A ball! In return, let me teach you something. Select the technique you want. Demon or Memory of Woman? That extends Dark Side. Let's see, allows a jumping slot. Yeah. You ready? You ready for this? It may tickle. Just a smidge. Tickle time! Kochiko Chiko! Learn the technique of love. You got that! The technique is yours and yours alone. How captivating. This ball is me. Like looking into a mirror. May I ask, what is needed for a human to realize they are human? And what is the price for such an epiphany? Sacrifice, my friend. That is what it takes. Sacrifice. Find the last ball. Understand?
Keep practicing.
You got it. I will I have like those two jumping. There's like a jumping slash with the nunchuck, and then something. It should tell me. And let's see. Naomi doesn't have anything new for us. I could shop around at Area 51. How much money do I need to pay my fine dome? I think it's like 250k, right? Or is it 300? Yeah, it's 300,000. Yeah, let's go put it to the test. Yo! Okay. B, holding down B is how you turn sharply. Gotcha. This game is so great. Really just a night and day difference between this and the PS3 port. I'm thinking, it is crazy because the PS, if there's a PlayStation port, it incentivizes me to get the trophies. Excellent way to earn brand loyalty. Achievement systems. You stick with one account.
Welcome.
Okay. Here's a list of jobs you can do in your next rank. Oh, we have quite a few. Kill pizza. Reward is 50,000. Swordmaster. 90,000. Kill 100 enemies. Mission ends when all targets are dead. Baseball battle round 2. Go on a batting killing spree. Kill the dark side mode be activated. I feel like fucking destroying 100 people in Minecraft. Insana destroy. What do you mean? So, did I already say? Please excuse me for being like half an hour late. Sorry, I thought I heard something glowing. It's fine. Don't say sorry unless you've like done something bad. You good. Alright. And I was drying my hair and I underestimated the amount of time that would take. No, I was just wondering, like, if Ubisoft has basically been given the green light to remake at least any Assassin's Creed game they want to, or at least any of the good ones. Resynced totally, I'm not saying I'm not saying it deserves, or what I'm trying to say is I'm not saying that's what should have happened, but seeing the positive, almost, I would say, like, pretty much universally positive reception. I mean, do you think they're gonna waste their time making a new game, or remaking an old one that deserves it? And between shitting out like annual Ubislop and taking a few years to, and taking a few years to actually make a game, you have you have much more time to do that. Or my brain isn't working. In between, like, there's I would imagine, like, less work you have to do for a remake of a title, right? That's why I kept saying, like, it looks more impressive than it really is, because Ubisoft has been shitting out so many awful titles lately. Like, Ubisoft, you could release... I'm your marketing manager now. You could release a remake. Can we get a 3-make, please? Assassin's Creed 3-make. We'll be able to say 3-make! Anyway. And then in between, you work on the new one. Flawless.
You think you're tough?
Yeah. Jesus. My spleen! Like, when did I get so strong? Hey. Hey. Yeah, I have like 12 of them stunned. I need to, like... No! Okay. Sometimes it's a little hard to get the throws right. My spleen! Okay, like, do something different. Like, damn, dodge. Yeah, how do I keep... Could have warmed up a little bit more. Hey! You're a joke! I think he said I'll beat your ass. I misheard that for a second. What's like the jumping slash? The blood just like totally covered the screen. It's awesome. Wait for the attack timing. Also, no, it's not. This is not where you lab. This is not where you lab because there's a time limit. Hey. You got this, babe. Remember the stance, too. Like, high and low stance, remember. The hell! Oh, you got it. I do think I'm tough. Well, in a video game, I certainly think so. Yeah, the wrestling moves aren't really worth the time it takes. Thank you. I bet you do too under that paper bag. My spleen! I may not make it to time. Because I wasted my time with wrestling moves. Choosing wrestling moves. Oh, I might die. Like that. It makes this take way too long. We'll try again. Now that I know what I was slipping on. Like, am I feeling anxious? I shouldn't. I don't have any reason to. I've decided if I start feeling anxious randomly on stream, which happens a lot, it happens more than you hopefully realize if you watch my streams. Sometimes I'm able to push through it, other times I'm like, oh. A couple of times I've had to like end the stream out of nowhere, just very abruptly, like, I'm panicking, sorry, I have to turn off the stream. And I really don't like having to do that. Let's pick it up again. I really don't like having to do that. And also, especially when I don't know why, like when I don't know why I'm nervous. I guess maybe that ties in with, like, autistic people sometimes having trouble identifying our own feelings.
Hello, Travis.
Our own feelings altogether, much less the sources of them. Alright, let's try this again.
May you find
You find your true path? Yeah, I'm 30, I don't exercise much. I should. Because, like, damn, I remember when I was 18, I used to do like an hour on the treadmill. No, it wasn't an hour. I think it was like half an hour. No, I think I spent an hour on the treadmill one time, and I think I almost passed out. I was like, I can do this. I got it. And I was like, oh fuck, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. So we don't have that anymore, which is fine. My therapist is like, you could take a walk. I'm like, I could. I just kind of don't like having to be hyper vigilant while I'm exercising, you know? Like, I don't want to constantly be, you know, looking over my shoulder and being like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be so... I don't see any reason... I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. Skill issue. I feel nervous walking around. Well, you kind of have to, especially as a lady. You kind of have to walk around out, like when you're, especially when you're by yourself. You have to, unfortunately, watch your back,
3, 2,
because you never know.
1.
You're gonna die.
You might become a statistic. Like these guys. Hell! You're a joke! I'm gonna look that up online. Like, allows a jump attack to be formed with a nunchuck. How so? Okay, just one wrestling move. Yeah, doing those like for one enemy at a time really was not an economic use of it. Ah, that's so fun to do when you can get the timing right. Go! I guess the Wii and PS3 are retro gaming. I was thinking the other day. I was like, yeah, I really haven't played this game in 15 years. Yeah, that's the whole ass generation. Want to say high attacks are good against enemies to the side of you, low or better in front of you? Something like that? And it's so nice to not run out of energy so quickly with this new beam katana upgrade. Hey! He bonked one of the columns. Hey, who has the gun? Who brought the gun? I'm taking it away. Bastard! Oh, that's awesome. Just automatically. Hey, what the fuck? Just automatically the beam katana. smashes in, impales them. You're a joke. Yeah, the Wii gives you a workout, and it's fun. You don't even realize. Hey, who brought the gun? Don't you know those are dangerous? We only deal in things that can decapitate you around here. What did he say? Your hair looks like shit. Oh, now you've done it. What if they say you're attracted to flies? Speak for yourself. Finishing time. We get a bonus? I'd say the 90k is a good bonus. 1 sec, please. You just needed a sip of my rat poison. Like, at least coffee and tea have some nutritional value, like objectively. I'm trying to remind myself. Oh, Moe! I do not remember the Moe being there in the PS3 port. I don't... Why? Well, why? That's such an odd thing to remove. And don't tell me it was out of, like, cultural sensitivity or anything like that. Do you think a game like this is really concerned with that? It's just, it's about, they're supposed to be shocking and, like, in your face, and the whole point is it for, like, to just loop back around into being silly, and, like, oh, obviously you're not supposed to take this seriously, even though it has all this, like, dark graphic content. It's like, it's just a game, bro. It's just joke, bro. It's prank. Destroy bank. You have paid the stipulated entry fee. Return to the motel. I should have put on my giant squid shirt for good luck. Against this next boss, I'm gonna need it. You know what? Park this time, Travis. Park. You can do it. Hey, not... well... I was gonna say not bad, but yeah. That's pretty good. That's better than I could do.
Travis, hello? I am at the beach. Are you coming? Not like I am waiting for you or anything.
Can I put on my sweatshirt? Yes. Any new messages?
There are no messages.
I should stop by Beefhead videos, actually. Here. You can look for some more of the shirts we have acquired. Killer Headspin, King of Beetles, Gorgon, 8, Radioactive, Lucha Libre. Brazil! Shifty Eye. Teenage Mutant. You're like, did you have a, did something like glitch? No, there's it's an image. I'll show you later. It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but like, it's all fucked up. Anyway. A Destroy Man t-shirt? Damn. Glastonbury? The Japanese anime. Pure white giant Glastonbury. An original t-shirt featuring a print of the hottest drop of hot sauce in the world. Such is life. The great mustache. Bubbles. Giant squid. Yes, I'm gonna put that on, but I also want to see what else we have. Yeti? Wave motion. A Santa Destroy shirt. What does it say? Design features one of the famous spots in Santa Destroy. I think... What does that say? Mother? I'm trying to read backwards. What? I have no idea. Crocodile. Ooh, X-ray. That's cute. Great beard. No More Heroes. Loop. High score. Oh, that's cute. Santa Destroy High School fencing team. That's cuter. Kleinhelden Meh? I tried. T-shirt with No More Heroes printed in German. A brilliant silver color. A brilliant silver color printed with a tiger and... That's not the right then. That'd be with an E, and then Travis in Japanese. How's that for a coincidence? Grid. Less than 2, less than 3, no 1. Oh, different tank tops. Wait, Famitsu! Oh, that's so cute! That's adorable. Platinum prize winner. Oh, this must have been a little contest where you could submit your own designs for t-shirts. That is so cute. Aww. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. But it's not as cute as my giant squid shirt. I wonder, hold on, let me check his closet. What are those figures on his table? Because I don't... Hold on. Do you see those, like in to the left? The right, excuse me. They look like clay figures. Oh, Jean. Oh! Meow. I wonder what he says in Japanese. Meow. So cute. I'll save real quick. I was gonna say this might be a bit of a shorter stream, but depending on how tough this boss is on mild. How many difficulties have I? At least in the PS3 version. I got up to bitter, but then like boss 2, it's like holy shit, dude, holy shit! I gotta take a break from this. God damn. I'm thinking of it because you know me in the 100% for things. The entrance to Ranking Battle 6 is now open. Oh, it would be so nice. Okay, YouTube hasn't yelled at me so far. It's a little stream YouTube studio that's excellent. The stats. It's not yelling at me that there's something wrong. Good. I don't know how I fucked it up. I said numbers. Expedition 66. I don't think I was even, like, tired or sleep deprived when I said that. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. I'm sure everybody in Stand and Destroy has free health insurance. I want to know the governor of... Who's the governor of, like, No More Heroes, California? Ah, dude, it'd be so fucking funny if you were, like, a Terminator type. Because Arnold Schwarzenegger was the governor of California, I think in, like, in the 90s? Or something? Like, early 2000s? So, which is very American. Ironically. Is it? He was the Terminator in the movie. It's like, yeah, that's your fucking governor? Well, shit. I've heard he's a nice guy, but then I've heard some... whatever.
Still just a fight.
She rules. She is tough as nails, though.
Rub some oil on me, will you?
Me? You serious?
What? Is there a problem?
No. Thought you'd never ask.
Your next opponent is here on this beach.
Ah, just up ahead. So I'm supposed to fight on the beach.
That is one of the conditions. Why? That's for you to figure out. Feels good. What other hidden talents do you have, Travis?
Huh?
Go any higher and I will kill you myself. Not until you become number 1. We have a deal, remember? So hurry up and go get him.
Yes, Your Highness.
Straight out of tension. Alright. Oh god. Hey. Wait, am I blocking them backwards? That's awesome. How do I fucking avoid these guys? Yeah, electric fences. Ooh. Deal with you first. Yeah, see, like, these are so easy to miss. I mean, some of them are like after the fight, I think, if I remember right. Who has the gun? Who brought the gun to the beach? I'm taking your gun privileges away. Who brought the gun to the beach? The military. Harry, I'm shortcake! Where are you? Jesus. What is happening? Why am I not killing you? Okay. Hey! Excuse me. What the God. I am trying to lock on. Dude, I'm like stun locked by myself. What's happening? Is it the nunchuck? What is going on? Well, I'm glad What the hell? Hold on, let me... I think the nunchuck is like trying to do that jump slash attack. There we go. I need to eat my pizza soon. I'm gonna die. I'm still a virgin! Return to the dog race. Okay, come on. This is theatrical. It's fun. I don't feel like I have to. It's like, how can I not? Not like, oh, I have, not like, oh, I have to because this is the Wii. It's like, how can I not? I want to because this is the Wii. Ah! Who has the goddamn gun? Save it. Nice.
Hey, he's over here!
Hey. Oh, nice. So you literally do. Hold on. Fuck you.
Hey, he's over here!
Oh, how kind of you guys to wait. Nice recovery. Like twitching. Oh. Who has the goddamn gun? I mean, they're all SWAT members. You. Hey, wise guy. You want a hug? Jesus Christ! Hell! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yo! Bastard! I wish I could do this in real life. I wish I had the strength and the artillery to do this to these specific types of people in real life. But unfortunately, I would get shot and killed. And I can't really take the chance because that would... I mean, I'm here for a good time, not a long one, but it would kill my mom. So, you know. Mom takes precedence. She doesn't make me feel that way. It's because I love her. Hey. Yeah, use that more. How'd I do the other thing? How'd I do the other thing where it just like launched up into the air? It was awesome. Like, why can't I fuck up ice like this in real life? Where do I get a beam katana? How do I get, like, fucking superhuman abilities? I got that crazy in me, okay? I mean, crazy as in you fucking... I would say general. Like I say, I'm not violent because I'm mentally ill. I'm not violent at all, I like... Okay, Control Z. I like violence in the way Tarantino likes violence. It's because it's so much fun, Jan. Get it. Where... Oh. That's right, defense is electric. Hey, that's awesome. I need to use that more. That's so fucking cool. Just out of an abundance of caution.
Hey, he's over here!
Oh my god. It's so good.
Go! Yeah!
Hell!
Hey, he's over here!
Oh, speaking of, I might have to, it depends, but I might have to end the stream not early, or it might not quite be as long, because she said she's feeling alright, and she's pretty sure, she said she's feeling alright, and she's pretty sure it's not gonna happen, but she was feeling migraine symptoms earlier. And she sleeps in the room adjacent to mine. And... Dude, it's so fucked up how... Hi. It's so fucked up how migraines work! Like, light and sound can make you nauseous and make you want to puke. Not want to puke, but like make you puke. Those are like three senses that have nothing, or should have nothing to do with each other. Bastard! That's powerful, too. It's a good finisher, too. Mr. Speaker, I am a Guna. Is this an actual political party? Was that it? Oh, fuck. See, here's where the landmines come into play. Oh, it shows him on the map, though. Oh, you guys can get fucked over by him, too. Come on! Wait. Ah! Oh fuck, that was me. Oh, fuck off. Hey! See what I mean? All the actual landmines. We're not even halfway to Holly. That was awesome. It helps close the distance too. That's good. Ooh, careful. Yeah, those little red dots. Not red, those little yellow dots. Those show the location of the landmines. I didn't know... Damn, I didn't know that could happen. Again, abundance of caution. Or not, I didn't know that could happen. Or... I didn't know that was an option, that's what I'm trying to say. That must be what... Lovikov's bonus is. Like that one... Oh dear. It is Minesweeper. Got the fucking helicopter and everything. That is irresponsible. Children play at this beach, sir. Children hop over these electric fences, dude. You're so inconsiderate. You shouldn't have wasted that. Get his ass. Will it still work if I'm totally like? Yep. Like, can you hear the Wiimote? There we go. Okay. This is what I want. Oh! Yeah, just do that to the dudes with the fucking machine guns. Don't waste your time. Holy shit! Yeah, no, I'm mad I can't do this. There's the benefits to being a YouTube nobody. You can say... I don't think what I've said so far is all that insane, honestly. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me with the... Literally, my bicep. It's like, again, SpongeBob. It curves. It's like convex or concave. And you're telling me that some fucking freak in body armor like that would feel threatened by me saying I want to do this to them? But in this equation, if you're like airdropped right in front of me, instantly now, Mama, you're gonna kill me. Well, my mother is here, so you'd have a hard chance. Nothing I wouldn't do for my mom. Shit like this included. If I could. I was gonna say, I'm the one who made it. Fuck. This is the version of me that got to the egg first. Do you think another one would be like a brain surgeon? Maybe. It's just Bill with a fool. Okay. Tread lightly. Oh my god! Do you see? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you see that formation? I was gonna say, can I fucking jump over those? I'm like, do I want to talk more shit about ice? And how I wish I could do this to an agent. Actually worse. Or do I just keep the stream lighthearted? I think I'll do that. Boom! Go back to your mama! Can a guy get some privacy around here? Jesus Christ, you hear the Wiimote like dude, it's 12. Fuckers are even doing this to me in game. What the hell? Leave me. Jesus, my fault. My actual skill issue for not recharging. Damn it! I wish I hadn't wasted. I wish I hadn't. Out of an abundance of caution. There are landmines here, and there are more, and you will blow them up. Be very careful. Ugh. Oh, Mom! I love you so much! I didn't know you were in the stream! Or I didn't know you followed. I love you. This game's called No More Heroes. Hey! This game's called No More Heroes. And you actually saw me playing it in the living room when I was 16. And a character said, fuck. And you were like, what was that? It's so sweet. I love you, Mom. I remember, like, the game, like, the first time I heard fuck in a video game was in Red Dead Redemption. And I was like, I think I was like 15. Look how cautious he is now. Nice. Light step perk. See the squid shirt, Mom? Oh, Travis. Travis. We had pizza. See, look! There are so many trading cards you... Oh, we're getting a call.
Travis, hello? The secret beach is up ahead. Then it's ranking match time. Win, and you'll be number 6. Lose, and your new home will be in the flaming tombs of hell. Everything okay? How's that sharp pain in your neck? Bladder in a bind? Have you trimmed your nose hairs? When you're ready, step inside. You know, you've been quite cocky lately. Well, more than the usual dose of self-assuredness. You think that being ranked 7th means you're hot shit, don't you? And you're just raring to go. You've gone from dumb to dumber. Watching your meteoric rise of stupidity is truly painful to observe.
Thank you.
That careless attitude of yours will be your undoing. And with that, I am 500% certain you will die this time. But trust your force and head for the Garden of Madness.
It is so... Getting that little vibration for the phone ringing, you're like, oh, I am getting a call. Because the Wiimote's already, like, at your side, like this, right? It's so cute. Okay. That's right, I can do the trick where you save. Then you come and then you exit the save point. And then you eat pizza. This is... Okay, I'm blocked off here. Just wait till we actually fight Holly, dude. First of all, she's gorgeous. Secondable. Okay, maybe I need to destroy something else. Or walk around it. Level design. Travis, this is just common sense in Calgary. The king of suplexes. Remember now Satan's Ferris wheel. The belly-to-belly. MS. You remembered an old professional wrestling move. I'm gonna do one more circuit around the place. just to make sure that I haven't missed any cards. I guess, yeah, they are missable. They are, like... I'm trying to remember, like, after you finish the game, can you go back? I don't think so. I do not think so. It's not one of... It's too, like... It has an end. Dude, I remember playing Sly 2. For the first... I think I was, like, 8. Yeah, I think I was 8 when it came out. And just the fact that, like, the game was over, but you could still go back in the levels and run around was crazy to me. Oh no, am I blocked off? Say it ain't so! Truly tragic. That's alright. Yeah, maybe it'll still be here if I don't know. Like, maybe it'll still be here if I come back to the beach. I would hope so. It would be annoying if that were missable. If they were all missable. Oh, nope, not yet. Not yet. Save? Oh, yes. I like how the interior of the bathroom is different every time. Body Slam Beach. That's a hell of a name. Run in. Infinite pizza trick. We're gonna need all that health. We're gonna need all of it. Punch it. There we go. Nice. To do this on PS3 was like just, again, a pain. Okay, the PS3 time would be like that's how long it would take. Every single time. There's just the PS3 was actually built different, and that's why the PS3 version of every game that is multi-platform. That's why the PS3 version is 9 times out of 10 the worst. God, I don't know what they were thinking. One more. Mm-hmm. I love Holly. Like I said, all the female characters in this game are very well written. And so Travis is very well written. He's like... Is he a creep? Kinda. Does he ever go too far with it? No. Or if he does, he gets his ass kicked. Like Johnny Bravo. Like he's kind of like Johnny Bravo.
Do you like fighting?
Yep.
Do you like killing?
Live for it.
Do you like fear?
Can't say. Never felt it.
Do you accept death?
Death? Never crossed my mind.
Death is the only truth. You are still a mere bud.
That's not a good thing, you know. Seeking meaning in everything. Especially killing. That's a bad habit among smart little girls these days.
Come
Hey.
closer and you will understand everything.
I'm ready. Anywhere, anytime.
Just your ordinary assassin. Such a disappointment.
Are you in the mood yet? Normal assassins don't shoot the shit like this. They see their target and kill them.
Yep, pitfalls.
Let's see you get out of this predicament.
No problem. You'll see.
Uh-huh. A bud that will never blossom. A sad truth. Good night, my sweet seventh.
Oh, crap!
See what I mean? Johnny Bravo.
Nice trap. I like your style. Maybe I can steal a kiss before I steal your life.
We'll see about that.
Okay, I forgot what she does, but I remember that it's... She does a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, she's, Okay, so... Okay, I was like, is there... Woo! If I can actually, like, get her in a corner like this. Maybe that's not good, as good for me as I thought. Shouldn't have wasted that. Yeah, it's like you get out in time before she blows you to smithereens. So did I. Is there any way I can interrupt that? Pocket sand! Okay, dodge backward. That's how you fix that. Ooh. What was that, girl? Okay. As it turns out, backing them into a little corner does do wonders. Okay, you're mashing. Careful! So did I. Is there a way to interrupt her shooting missiles? Or do I just have to dodge? Yeah, she's throwing the grenade in there. Ooh.
I am disappointed. I thought you were
I'm gonna need like I'm gonna need to use 100% of my brain for Holly. Where's the pizza box?
I thought you were strong.
What? Oh my god. Where is my pizza? I ate it too early. Hey, I guess you can run back. She has attack patterns. Watch out for him. I think gonna take a few tries. Yo! You can't interrupt those. Okay. In a manner of speaking. Let's see, you can uncover... Oh, you can uncover nearby pit traps by swinging your beam katana. So just like... One moment, please. I need to sip my rat poison. It's so good, though. It tastes so good. I love the rat poison. It tastes so good, though.
Let's see you get out of this predicament.
No problem. You'll see.
Uh-huh. A bud that will never blossom.
So we'll get a just a quick reminder. Get so. You can uncover nearby pitfalls. Ooh, you can cover nearby pitfalls by swinging your beam katana. I mean, I know they're already there. I can't fall. The slash, like the upward slash, I think interrupts that.
I thought you were strong.
Does she mean like, does the game mean it said uncover nearby pitfalls? See what I mean? She's very tough. Her missiles can be intercepted. Even if Holly fills up a pit trap, even if Holly fills up a pit trap, it will remain a slightly different color. Oh, so the ones. Oh, okay. So the ones that are. The ones that look like you should fall into them, like the darker spots, are actually sand that she filled in. So that should actually be okay. I think that's what the game is trying to say. Can the missiles track me into the potholes? Or the pitfalls, rather? Let me walk over that one and see if I fall into it. Trial and error. Maybe you just want to, like, stay away. And do that more for sure. Okay, so they're not gonna. I was like, I can hide into her till the missiles, right? No, she throws a grenade in there too. Oh, you know what? Follow her directly. You follow her directly because she's not falling. Thanks? Okay. The game doesn't hold your hand either. I like that. Does it make things a little bit more difficult? Like, how do I perform this slash? I forgot I could do that. Yeah? I guess you could call that a pitfall of this boss design. And that's when the king comes out and he says, "You are not a funny clown anymore. You're not a funny jester. You need to be fed to the wolves." And I'm like, I thought it was funny. Get up. God, I want to play this on every difficulty now. Because it is one of those games where, like, it is one of those games where you improve, you slowly improve. Suda 51 games are like that. A lot of them are, like, structured like arcade games. And the difficulty scaling is satisfying. Like, this is mild. This is the... Like, sweet is the easiest, and then mild is the next one after that. Yeah, follow Holly. Because wherever she runs, unless she does something behind her, unless she like throws something behind her, wherever she's running, she doesn't fall, so follow her directly. Sorry, Queen. Just wait till we get to boss number 2. I mean, I love all of them. Did I eat pizza? I did, but that's okay. I know like where to run now. Okay, her missiles are. She keeps hitting you with those missiles at long range. She's like, come and get me. I'm probably not gonna make it, but I'm gonna do my damn best. Where are you? How many times can I like do this before it gets old? Even if you fall into a pit trap, a quick escape can save you from the incoming grenade attack. All right. Keep her toward the. Move! Wait. I was like, there's one where you swing with the Wiimote. Fuck! I think. I'd have to go back and look at... I should look online for just a move list. Oh my god! Do you see what I mean? She's tough. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not worth eating the damage from that. Oh, she's like... Could have to do with... Well, she's a bit more light-footed than I am. I think that's the implication. I think that must be the implication. Eat your pizza. Did I eat it? Me too. Okay. Don't eat it. Not worth it. Maybe don't stand right next to her either. I was wondering if it would let me jump over it. Ooh, shit. Keep moving around to avoid Holly's missile attacks. She's exposed after she fires, giving you a chance to strike back. I do like the tooltips at the death screen. Ooh. Hey, where are you? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We are fighting what I consider to be one of the most difficult bosses in the game, except she's only number 6. Take a look and see.
Let's see you get out of this predicament.
No problem. You'll see.
Uh-huh. A bud that will never blossom. A sad truth. Good night, my sweet seventh.
Oh, crap!
6 out of 10.
Nice
Currently,
trap.
we're
I like your style. Maybe I can steal
We're
a
ranked
kiss
7?
before I steal your life.
We'll see about that.
She's number 6. We will, after we defeat her, we'll ascend to number 6. Okay, keep moving around with her missiles. Okay. Yeah, that was the leaderboard you saw last night. Woo! She'll throw a grenade in there. You can't hide from the missiles. I thought like following her straight on would be, I don't know. I thought following her straight on would be safe. Good lord. I thought following her would be straight on. Following her straight on would be safe. I'd need to do that more. It's harder than it looks. Oh my god. We could be here for a while. So, Hope you brought your swimsuits. Yeah, moving backward. Oh yeah, that's right. It's winter in the southern hemisphere, huh? I hope you're able to stay warm. Yeah, it's we're feeling the heat over here. But thankfully, we're able to. Thankfully, we have aircon. Very fortunate. I need pizza. It's not as hot as it's, well, depends on the part of California you're in. Northern California isn't as hot as Southern California. In the US, it's really, because there's so many, I'd say it's way worse for people in Europe because they have homes that are insulated. Well, at least in the UK, I know this much. Like, they're used to it being cold. So houses are built with insulation. So they're basically like ovens in the summer, and that's why you hear so many, that's why like you hear about so many like deaths from heat stroke in like Italy and Spain. It sucks. Whoa! Keep moving around. Don't attack her while she's got those missiles out. Hey, when I went to Canada to see my then girlfriend, I was there for like 2.5 weeks. I saw all 4 seasons. It was beautiful. This was in like the autumn. Beautiful place. There I go. Alright, really focus. You can, by swinging your beam katana, uncover nearby pit traps. By swinging it. By swinging, what do you mean? Swing. Would have to be low? Do I remember number 5, right? If number 5 is who I think it is, like, they're awesome. In southern Brazil, it's quite similar. You'll have a hot day, and a week later it's gonna be cold again. Oh, man! I hope it's like tolerable, like nobody's passing out from heat exhaustion or anything. If I don't face her, like if I don't face her, I'm more likely to avoid them. Good. Good, I'm glad. Oh, good. It doesn't get too hot for... In your part of Brazil, or like Brazil in general? Usually peaking at 34 Celsius? God, I wish they fucking taught us Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. I'm assuming that's like 80, 90 Fahrenheit? I'd check, but... I've got some of my own heat to worry about right now. Ah! Don't close in. She's trying. Uncover them by swinging your beam katana. 93 Fahrenheit. Actually, that's not too bad for here either. Thank you for looking that up and translating to my uneducated, poorly educated American brain. A hot lady to deal with. Don't worry, I'll get you the conversions. This man understands. When they say swing the beam katana, there are a lot of ways to swing it. There's your A attack. Oh my god, queen. Oh my god. Bye-bye, Israel! The way he's... Bye-bye, Israel! Just the way the look on his face. Very rarely we get up to 104, but it's like once a year at most. Up north it's quite hot all year round though. Yeah, I would assume so. Oh jeez. Up to 104. Yeah, we get up to, like in Southern California? In Southern California, like in Death Valley, it can get to like 120, 125 degrees. I have some friends in that area, and I'm like, holy shit, dude, how do you survive that? They're like, yeah, I'll go out to take my dog for a walk. It's like 120 degrees, and I feel like I got punched in the face. Although that's to be expected this close to the equator, yes. God, I remember I had this globe. This, like, educational globe toy when I was a kid. And I think it was like... I don't remember. But I think I pointed to Ecuador, and how it was, like, right on the line of the hemisphere. And the equator. And I'm like... Actually, I forgot. Swamp coolers and etc. to survive. Oh yeah, I think they use swamp coolers in Florida. Okay, let me practice evading these. I think they use swamp coolers in Florida, and yeah, in other parts of California. It remained a slightly different color. You got it. Like I said, we're gonna be here a while because she is tough as nails. Alright, Holly. Damn, I wish... Because, like, I remember the bosses, but I get the numbers mixed up, except for number 2. Number 2 is... Yeah, she's number... Is she number 2 or number 1? I think she's number 1. I think she's number 2 or number 1. It's one of those. Okay, focus. You can intercept the missiles. Have a bunch of pans filled with water around the house to refresh it. Oh, like putting moisture, getting moisture in the air? Okay, wait for her. Like, recognize her attack patterns. It's like, run away from her missiles. Run away from her missiles, I'm trying. This is on mild. This is the second. This is like second to easiest. This game is very fun and it's challenging. Sweet is like... Sweet is like very... I'd say it's actually worth playing on Sweet. Because there are all these all the female bosses have different costumes that they wear on Sweet. So, and if you just want to like get used to the game and how it works, I guess that's your little treat. Like, yeah, this is easy mode. It does auto block for you, but you get a little fan service if you want. Okay, Queen. She's vulnerable after the attack. So you say is she around? Is she now? For like half a second. Do I like run around her in like a semicircle? Oh my god. I think dodging back is probably the most reliable way of... And yet people say Dark Souls is hard. I'm like, I've gotten 100% for Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I could do this on mild. There's some bullshit. It's not though. It's like it is well structured and it's not like cheap. It's not that there isn't a way to successfully get around this, and it's not random. But sometimes I'm like, oh my god. Because again, the game doesn't hold your hand, so there are things you could be doing that can punish her, well, that you simply don't know about. Or haven't really mastered yet. I'm just following some attack patterns, but I do appreciate your... You feel my pain. Vulnerable, huh? Oh, it's down on the D-pad when she... No, hold on. Right? Not a good place to test that. Thank you. I did it. I ate. And there it goes. Okay, so... And the fact that like it gives you a little tip, several little tips after you die. It kind of like the feedback in Cuphead, where it's like, this is how close you are. This is how close you are. You know, maybe I just don't head straight in front of me. Head straight in front of myself. Okay. Consider Dark Souls 1 to be easy most of the time. Usually you just punch you for being reckless. Yeah, Bloodborne rewards recklessness, I think. Which is like... That's why you can heal after you're done attacking. There is some BS in it and some jank that makes you die, yes. You know, a friend of mine joked to me that the top 2 causes of death in Dark Souls are hubris and gravity. I heard Dark Souls 2 is like considered the best of them, right? Woo! Yeah, dodge back. I want to finish Bloodborne on New Game Plus 7. They mean she's vulnerable right after? Not the pocket sand. Sounds about right. Yeah, I always hear, when I hear people talk about Dark Souls, when I hear people sing the praises for Dark Souls, it's almost always 2. Depends on what you consider the best. There doesn't need to be a Bloodborne 2, but I would like to see another Soulsborne, another Souls-like. That's not exactly high fantasy. How do I do that? Because you can. There are like different ways you can dodge like that. And every time I do it, I'm like, how did I do that? Dark Souls 2, first time, no opinion on 3, so it depends on what you like, though. Yeah, I've heard some mixed opinions on 3. But all in all, if it's a... FromSoft isn't one of those usual suspects who... I mean, the games they make are all pretty solid, right? They're kind of like Rockstar in that aspect. Ah! Okay, run. Or fall into a pit and die. Is the audio out of sync? Can you tell? There's no way for me to tell. Not at this moment in time. Oh, Holly, where'd you go? Yeah, don't get up close to her. You have pattern recognition, it exists. Oh my god. Okay. Dark Souls 1 is a great game. Dark Souls 2 improved a lot of the stuff in some areas, but way worse than others. 2 is usually better mechanically, but it's also less down to earth and more fantasy. I like the fantasy. Like, I played only a teeny tiny bit of Dark Souls 2. I think like 10 years ago. And I just kind of like wasn't ready for FromSoft games yet. Or like, I kept... All my friends who were into them said, oh, don't play it with a guide first. Don't go in head first like that either. Don't play it with a guide first. Like, just go in... And it's one of those things where it rewards exploration, and it's for you to figure things out. And I'm like, okay. And I have no idea how to play, but I'm like, okay, I won't look up a guide. So it was really only pretty recently that it was when Germa was streaming Elden Ring that I like learned how to play a FromSoft game by example, like just seeing how he'd respec and what he'd put his points into, and how he talked about his build. I was like, okay, I see. This is what you do. And I was playing Bloodborne at the time, and I had a copy of Elden Ring, but I was like, nope, you gotta earn it. You gotta finish Bloodborne first. You have to earn it. And story-wise, Dark Souls 1 is more solid. Dark Souls 2 doesn't seem to try as much to develop its story, and also fucked up a lot of the lore. Ah, that's too bad. Damn, the squeakquel. Well, sometimes video game squeakquels are very good. Like Assassin's Creed 2 is one of the best video game sequels of all time. In my opinion. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about Dark Souls 2. The game's a bit too enamored with tossing gank squads against you, which you weren't able to beat because of the combat. That's too bad. Damn, that's too bad. Okay, watch our attack pattern. Jesus, how did I wonder if this is easier on the PS3 in the PS3 version. So she punishes you for getting too close. She also punishes you for running far away. They're tracking the missiles? Has to be for mentality. Marketing team decided was a way to sell the game. Like unnecessarily hard, like unfairly difficult. In a way that's not even satisfying. More so frustrating. No, I hear that. Even from a distance. That's too bad. Travis would be like, you know, you fight pretty good for a chick with one leg. Oh, Travis. Don't be ableist. Also, why you didn't like Elden Ring that much? Did you feel it was, like, unnecessarily difficult? Because I guess coming off of Bloodborne, I was like, holy shit, this is... You have so many more checkpoints. A lot of times it drinks from that school of design. Ooh! Can I lock onto her and just, like, move around? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, if you want games that are that have a satisfying difficulty scaling, look no further than Suda51. You might appreciate Lollipop Chainsaw, Hordian. If you... I don't know what your opinion on this is, but if you like one, if you think one Suda51 game is cool, you're probably gonna like them all, which is a state. Now that I've said that out loud, I do want to play Romeo as a dead man. Rick and Morty notwithstanding. I can't separate the art from the artist in that one. I can't. I can't. There's some I'm able to do that with, others it's like, Okay, there has to be a pattern in which I can avoid those. I mean, that doesn't involve that. Oh, I see. That kind of artificial... You die in 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, Assassin's Creed difficulty scaling, like when they started implementing those, it's like, okay, this isn't like actually harder strategically, or what? Actually, no, Resync was really good about that. Resync was really... Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. I don't really like in the games throwing stuff at you all the time, trying to give you tiny windows where you can either do one heal or one attack. And you gotta do like 30 hits to beat the boss. Maybe I'm just insane, but I like that feeling of... Well, I guess it really depends. Like, there were some really overwhelming things in... Well, Elden Ring gives you so many, like the summons you get. There are a lot of things that make it... I mean, you're not a FromSoft beginner, but I think it... Especially with all of the checkpoints that are there, all the sites of grace. Bloodborne, like the lanterns you light were, my god, they were so far apart. they were so far apart. So like when I got to Elden Ring, I'm like, whoa, this is a lot more generous. That doesn't mean I thought it was easy, but God, Melania was so hard. God, she was tough. I really had to cheese it with her. Yeah, the Mimic tier is like everything. I don't know if Dark Souls has summons or anything like that. A part of the design, the
Let's see you get
balancing.
out.
Ah, yes. Actually, no, I've seen Stur and Jerma play Dark Souls 2, and Stur was like, please summon me, please summon me. So you can at least summon other players. Okay. Yeah, dodge back. Dodge back if you fall into a pit, that's alright. The games don't annoy you so much as the community. I feel that. I'm so sorry. Are they like super snobby about it? Like the difficulty? Are they like kind of the get good mentality? Because sometimes, in the case of like the legendary ships in Black Flag Resynced, it really was a case of get good. It wasn't bad game design. It was like you're complaining about it being hard on hard. Oh, I can dodge with the nunchuck. Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to understand. Ah, okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sucks. That's so like that's so alienating too. Like, wouldn't you want those people to enjoy the game? Well, they're always going to be people who want to gatekeep. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, this looks like bullshit at first, and it might feel like bullshit, but there are attack patterns, and there are ways to dodge that I just haven't mastered yet. There are points where they're left open, it's just a matter of figuring things out, and I think a lot of gamers these days, I think a lot of people are used to games being a bit, or at least more accustomed to like being able to beat it the first time. Like, oh, Ornstein Smuff is a super hard fight. Good as you can summon an NPC. Oh, but dude, that's bullshit! Oh, but you summoned, so you didn't really beat it. You used a game mechanic that was available, so you didn't really beat it. What kind of backwards ass logic is that? What kind of fucking snob game? Dude, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause the game for this. The last people on Earth who, like, have any business even trying to be snobs are gamers. That's so fucking stupid. You used a game mechanic that's supposed to help you, that they included, that you're supposed to use and not ignore, because not using it will put you at an extreme disadvantage. I bet they grind for like hours and hours and hours and hours in the same place, and so do I! You know, so do I. Sometimes you gotta grind. But don't act like you don't. Okay, collision doesn't work in her favor. Ooh. Yeah, if you're right next to her, you don't have any time to dodge them. They usually just play without grinding and try to brute force the game? Really? Oh, are these the same people who refuse to respec? Because I was like that for a while, not because I felt like, oh, I have to beat this authentically. I thought like, oh no, this is how you have to stick with one build. I didn't understand that it was something you feel out. Something that is trial and error. Something that you feel comfortable with. Ooh. And I didn't get that far doing it. I couldn't even... I barely beat the first boss of Bloodborne. Trying to do that. Yeah, I think dodging back is like the only way. I mean, that's fine if you want to. Me too. It's like Zen. There's this like stretch in Elden Ring, and there are certain dungeons in Bloodborne where it's like picking up coins. It's satisfying, and I'm gonna get so. Oh, just that gradual accumulation is nice. You like summoning NPCs to help you? Aw. Yeah, Bloodborne, you have summons in Bloodborne, don't you? How do I not know this? After so many years. Oh man, I didn't even see the hardcore community won't do any of that and delusionally think that the intended way to play the games, which it really isn't. If you want to do something like that, like impose those restrictions on yourself for like Nuzlocke in Pokemon, sure, go ahead, but that's a you thing. Don't force that kind of thing on other people. That's stupid. And insist that that's the way to play the game. Motherfucker! If that was the way to play the game, the summons wouldn't exist. They wouldn't be there. My goodness. What's the deal with gamers these days? Ooh. That's also why it pushes people away from the games? Yeah! Because then how the fuck am I supposed to beat this? Okay, if it's not the right way to... Okay, if using summons isn't the right way to play... How do I beat this? And it's like, you need a summon! That'll help you! You might be able to beat it by yourself, like, in the late game. That's too bad. Man. Trying to gatekeep anything is... Especially when it's just a hobby. I don't know. I think some people are just, like, super insecure. And they're like... This is the only... I'm good at this, this is the only way to be good at it. Yeah, for a first time, you want somebody's first time experience with a game to be good and not stressful. And like, not stressful kind of sounds like counter. FromSoft games aren't stressful, they just make you think. Actually pretty zen. They can be pretty zen. Okay, you have attack patterns, and now I figured out how to dodge. That's not how. Woo! Oh, and remember, you can... Yeah, so there are ways that this is meant to be played. I mentioned Lalmo on the previous stream, you can beat that game in 4 hours without reading a single tablet because I already know all the puzzles in the game. Yeah! I'm like that with Assassin's Creed 2 and the glyph puzzles. Played it so many times that... Nope, I don't need to look them up. But I still take hours. Not hours. Like, the only ones that really take hours, the glyph puzzles, are like the last couple of two, like in the very late game. I wouldn't say hours, plural. I would say, like, if you're sitting there and you're not looking up a guide, and you're really trying to figure it out by yourself, I think it took me like an hour to... Yeah, exactly. It's not the intended way to do it. Like, a Nuzlocke isn't the intended way to play Pokemon, but nobody says that if you don't play a Nuzlocke, then you're playing Pokemon wrong. Okay, dodge 3 times? Okay. Now that I'm a fiend for dodging. Get someone that has already beat the game to give you hints will take you around 20-ish hours. I mean, that's not the way to do it either. Like Professor Layton, those games. If you look up the answers, I'm sure you could finish that game in like, I don't know, any one of those games in like a day. Also, it feels like cheating. I'm like, it is cheating. It is, but also in a different way. I feel like I'm disappointing Layton and Luke. Like, no, they believe in me. Woo. Hardin, have you tried Look Outside? It's a really cool RPG. I know I keep mentioning Sherma, but he's like one of the only streamers I watch, and he's been streaming it. It's a game that came out pretty recently, like 2025. It's an indie game, and it's an RPG, and it's heartwarming. It's creepy as hell. It's like horror. This is 10% is what brings the playtime from 30 to 100 hours. Oh, you know of Look Outside. I want to play it. I think it's on sale for, I don't know how much it would translate to in Brazilian reals. I have another friend in Brazil, and she says like game consoles and video games are like really, really, really extra expensive in Brazil. You watched a video about it from Dashington. I can't say I'm familiar. Yeah, that's a game with like, I think like 20 different endings. This game has multiple endings too, actually. Yeah, I want to try it. I was gonna say it's on sale, I think, right now for $10. I don't know how much that would be in Brazilian reals. If that, or if it's on. I mean, why wouldn't it be on sale for? Why wouldn't it be on sale for in every country? Ah, okay. There's a lot of Factoria stuff from time to time in his weird obscure games. Oh, he did a video on La Milana. Yeah, I want to look that up. 1 USD is 5 Brazilian. Oh, shit. God damn, so on sale for $10 is like on sale for $50. Am I doing the math right there? Oh, I think my friend also said it had to do with like importing. Something about import taxes a lot of the time. And this was like I'm not talking tariffs. I'm talking like, I don't know, like 8 years ago. But I wouldn't know. I don't live in Brazil. I'd love to visit though. He beats the entire game in his video, although to be fair, if you can watch the entirety of his video, you'll still get lost a lot. Damn, how long is the video? That's impressive. taxes in general for games are very high. That's... I wonder why that is. That's odd. I'm sorry, that's too bad. Fuck. Video's an hour long. So he must be very familiar with it. Like, what's a game I can... Bayonetta is a game that I can beat. Let's see, I haven't tried the speedrun beat it in under 4.5 hours, because you get a unique weapon from doing that. This footage I've been playing explains a little bit of it and solves the puzzles in the background while talking about the game. Oh, okay. Cool. Very cool. I don't have the patience for video editing. I don't think I could be an animator because of that. I do. Yes, with the slaves of humanity, or the Great Mother, right? That lore is spread in stone tablets. Ooh. I think I know where you're going with this, but I'll let you finish. And those tablets with the lore are also hints for puzzles. I want to let you finish. Hey. So to beat the game, you're kind of forced to learn the lore. Do people skip the lore and then they're like, I can't beat this, it sucks? Because I think like the tablets are just like, you know... I don't know, sometimes gamers don't feel like reading, which I think is crazy. But... And that's good. I think that's a good way to incorporate... I think you should have to learn the lore. Well, it depends. It depends on the kind of lore. Like, you don't need to need the deep lore. You don't need to know the deep lore of Assassin's Creed to still beat an Assassin's Creed game. Okay, Queen, I'm running. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. It's more like they get stuck because of one puzzle that's blocking progression, then they quit the game. Aw, man! That's too bad. I guess that's what I was trying to say with, like, gamer impatience. You know, a bunch of people were complaining on a forum thread about how, oh, the legendary ships in Resynced are bullshit, they're too hard. And it's like, they're not bullshit. I beat every single one of them. And they were difficult, but they were hard for a reason. And it's just like, it's like an insult to good game design. And it's pretty childish to just like struggle with something for a little bit and then just immediately conclude that it must suck because you didn't get it right on the first try. No, I don't want to get it on the first try. I want to earn it. I want to learn it. Look up the shit that was getting you stuck. Yeah, if it's and they were able to beat it. I kind of did that with Hypnospace Outlaw. You might like Hypnospace Outlaw. Very retro. It's also one of those games that you can never play again for the first time. So, in a way, like, look, I did spoil a lot. I got stuck and I spoiled a lot for myself. Even reading ahead a tiny bit, which is not what I meant to do, but sometimes, you know, you just kind of read ahead accidentally and you're like, fuck! Damn it! And then it's kind of like, oh, by that point, it's like, well, I've ruined it in this manner. I've ruined it for myself already. And it's not getting easier. Holly. I know what to do with you. Oh, you know what would be a good idea? She obviously can't put pitfalls along the shoreline. A DS. Okay. Usually chest and master. Ooh. No, he's like spurting blood. He's got the blood. It's like projectile blood out of his mouth. That's when you know it's real. Okay. Gotta lock in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, swing the beam katana. Oh my god. Wait, is this a... Dude, no way! Okay, Hypnospace Outlaw also has an Eye of Horus puzzle. That's crazy! If you try to... The iris gem from the eye will fall out and damage you. Oh my god. Is also the name Wadjet? Love Wadjet. No, dodge or melee. Under Wadjet, do nothing but pray. Whew. It's to go in front of the DS and do nothing for a while and the chest will open on its own. That's cute! That's cute! Those are creative ways. Those are creative puzzle solutions. Trying to see if I can dodge that. Oh my goodness. Few puzzles that required to read stuff in the background. A lot of background stuff is meaningless. Oh, here's what we took from... Oh, here's what we took this from the real world. Mix it with its hints for puzzles. Oh! Queen, your missiles. Are you stuck for like 5 hours running around? See, you're putting effort. You're like, this is playing the game the way it's meant to be played. Trying really, really hard to figure it out on your own as best you can. Do I just dodge to the left or right for those? And if, like, past a certain point, past a certain amount of time, it's like, okay, like, you've earned it. You've earned a hint. You've tried your hardest. You've given it everything you've got. You want to finish the game? Go ahead. I have to watch her missile attack patterns too. And then fucking actual Minesweeper for her little pitfalls. What tip are you gonna give me this time? A quick escape. Yep. Very non-linear. It's still linear in a way. It's just that it has a lot of parallel paths. So it's linear, like parallel paths. So in a way, like it's linear, but there are multiple. There are like at some points the game opens up and you have access to like 4 or 5 areas.
Get out of this.
I gotta let you finish. I'm still learning the back and forth between chat, speaking to people in chat. Like, whoa, reading every single message. Let them get a word out. These areas are mostly self-contained at the start of the game. Yeah, dodging them... You have to watch where they go in the air, okay. If I were her, I'd be laughing my ass off. You respect your opponent very well, ma'am. This is a Looney Tunes fight. This is literally a Looney Tunes fight. I mean, they all are. There we go. Ooh, 3 of which you can complete on your first go. Or can I just... Okay. So don't be too erratic. As hack and slash as this game is, it does... The boss fights do require you to be... let's say... They still require you to think about it. It's not just like attack, 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 and then you're gonna win. You do need strategy, and you have to use every tool at your disposal. Which I am not doing, and that's why this. How many tries? I think. I'm curious. Ooh. Left or right is probably better. Gate of Guidance, Temple of the Sun, Mausoleum of the Giants. Beat those areas entirely, but you'll be forced to breathe. Spring in the sky. Sometimes it's one single boss or puzzle that's locking progression. Is it not knowing which one? that can leave people, some people frustrated. No, not worth it. Wait for her. Goodness.
I thought you were
Damn. You can dodge those knife attacks. Return to the dog race. Some of them can be very hard to find solutions for. There isn't like... Well, you said it was kind of a lesser known title, right? I was gonna say there isn't like an online community who were like, here's some hints. I should hope so anyway. Pepe Sylvia levels of taking notes and looking up hints. I love that. I'm super stubborn and I hate spoilers, and I tend to accidentally spoil myself if I look up hints for something. So it's only when I'm at my wit's end and I'm like, okay, this is not worth like the extra time. By this point, the extra time isn't worth it because you just want to progress in the game. 5 puzzles that you think are hard enough that you shouldn't bother solving. How many puzzles are in the game? No, don't go that close. Yeah, wait for her to attack like this. Understood, but never did the lead work to beat on your own. Oh. God. Hundreds of puzzles, literally don't know. Huh. You know, 5 out of like hundreds, multiple. Ideally, all of them would be solvable. Without that level of... ideally, all of them would be of... Not the same level of, like, easiness. Or not easy. Not the same level of difficulty, but... Can you hear that? My microphone? I can't always hear what the Wiimote is doing. Come on. Most puzzles you'll actually solve by accident just by playing the game. Huh. No, don't do that. That's good. That sounds like really intuitive then. Like, just by reading the lore, you'll solve it. I guess it's not really by accident. You just sort of, it sounds intuitive then. Each feeling is a way to sound cool. They sound like really creative. Like there are lots of... It sounds like the puzzles don't get repetitive. Scattered in hints throughout the game, and you think it's incomplete. I gotta do more of that. Oh, is that like... Is there knockback from that? Even if you dodge it? I'm not even gonna bother looking at her right now. Oh my god. Again, I gotta sweep. Wait a character. That one place. I think that will only activate one time. Only once? You have one shot? Malanese, the ancient language of the runes? Yeah, come on. Wait, what did I just do? Oh my god. You put a gem in the wrong scale, that's it? You only have one shot to solve that puzzle? For the best item in the game, I can understand where you'd want the puzzle to be... Like, you'd really have to earn that best weapon in the game by solving the puzzle, but if you only get one shot, that's not fair. So you either reload the game and do it again, or you lost it. That's... Like, there are ways you can... Because there are stakes there, but they're not... But it sounds like you don't know that. It sounds like you don't know that before you solve the puzzle. So, like, it'd be one thing if it's like, okay, the game has informed me I only have one chance to get this right. It's another thing entirely if it doesn't. La Mulana hates you? Oh, that's too bad. But you love La Mulana. That much is very clear. So, it sounds like a difficult game that's for the most part balanced well, that a lot of people don't have the patience for. Oh, instant kill traps? Okay, in a game with puzzles like this, that makes sense. I haven't seen gameplay footage yet. I'll look it up soon. But I'm kind of getting, like, from what you're describing, I'm imagining like ancient ruins that you run around in. Although most of the time you don't lose much progress from them. It's more haha, you got me. Aw, that's cute. Good. So it's not too frustrating. It's like, oh, kind of like you got pranked. Like, nice one. That's good. Okay, dodge the missiles, wait for her to get it, and then just, like, you get in close to her. I think is what you do. It's the... I'm just... You know, swing your beam katana to uncover pitfalls. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna fall in one if I do that. This is one of the last areas of games. One of the rooms is already go there. A stone pillar falls and crushes you. So is it punishing exploration? Like, in the context of the lore, though, it sounds like that's supposed to happen to the... It sounds like that kind of grief is supposed to be put in place, right? Ah! Just like 20th time 20th time playing the game. God damn, you love that game. That's awesome. And with all the, despite describing all the, because that is bullshit. At least let the player know that this is like you have one shot at this. There are many ways you can imply that without actually having to say it. Some games will just straight up tell you, like, you know, this is the last point. Oh yeah, you've been playing Persona 4. Beat it way more than 20 times? Aw, man. Probably more like 50 at this point? That's awesome. It's like you're... I don't know if you're interested in the Fallout series, but I have like 1,500 hours in New Vegas. What's this? There are like a handful of games that just do you feel like compelled? Ooh. Dude, did she smack him in the nuts with her shovel? Once you know the puzzles, beating the game doesn't take that long. Yeah, I was gonna say, you must, like, the replayability value must go down with each time, because, like, you remember the, in 3 hours and 30 minutes at your shortest time. Wow, damn, that's good. Do you know the speedrun record? Because if you know all the puzzles, I don't know if you're into speedrunning, but 3 hours and 30 minutes? I can't beat Bayonetta in under 4 hours and 30 minutes. At least not yet. There's a randomizer? Ooh. Oh, okay. So it's a new level of hell. Okay. So it always switches things up. Then you get the feeling of getting lost again. Okay. That's good. Because you need to know how to beat the game. Of course. Oh my god, another one of these. And then figure out how to beat it out of order. Oh, okay. Then it becomes like, how well do you know the game? Like, yeah, I know the answers to these puzzles, but oh shit, not in this order. Okay. Come on, Holly. This is labbing. Attack patterns. Okay. You. So usually quick save like a minute ago. That's good. Anti-frustration feature. We love to see it. There we go. spawn you at the encore reactivate the fight, so no boss walks? That's good. This is a game with boss walks. Actually, no, wait. Well... I mean, there are boss walks, but in like a Suda 51 way. In like an artistic way. Like, picking up the phone way. Where you literally walk down the corridor as you're talking on the phone with Sylvia. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, might seem like bullshit, Holly's fight, but after enough time, yeah, you start to see the attack patterns, and like you have visual cues, like looking up at the direction the missiles are gonna go. That way you know which direction to dodge. And dodging to the side very gradually gets you closer to her. I think that's the point. Woo! Ooh. Alright, Queen. We're gonna do this. Even Paul, yeah. Oh. I love doing this. This right here, I'm like... any direction. I'm allowed to choose even more harder. It's even more fiendishly harder than one, and a tad longer.
Let's see you get out.
Do you prefer one or two? Goodness.
I am disappointed. I thought you were stronger.
Way more death traps. I guess those are gonna be good or bad, but they're usually funnier? Okay. Okay, that actually has a very generous time window. Like, what's an example of of one of these death traps? Like, what's the funniest death trap that, like, did any of them make you laugh out loud? If it's like an, "oh, you got me" kind of thing. Ah! Woo. You have to flip the area upside down to solve puzzles. See, that's a skill issue here too, because I'm not swooping for pitfalls. Come on, timing. In this area, there's a trap that'll make you fall from the room on top of it and slide under the place where there's the trap. Oh no. Are you stuck there? Or are you just stuck there after that and then you respawn? Hand statue on the wall that proceeds to detach from the wall and crush you? Do you just like gravitate toward it because it looks friendly? Or like it resembles something in the game that you're supposed to get? Yeah, if you just wail on her, that's not gonna work. A little bit more dodging. Wait, can I kick that? Can I kick that grenade back on her? It looks super sus. But just like, you can't resist. You can't resist knowing what it does! Whew. Yeah, the bosses are... You really have to, like, turn your arm into an os spinner. You're forced to get under it if you slip on a ledge. Oh no. I thought I spilled something, but it was just my sock. It was just a hole in my sock. Can you kick that back at her? No. Still getting the timing. Okay, now that I know it's like the nunchuck and not the D-pad. Moving rock platform. Can I kick that back at her? I want to see if I can. Hold on. Because like the more pitfalls are open, the less she can open up for you, and you know which ones you can avoid. You can get out of the way. No. Then it will get you. Yeah, swinging the beam katana. Swinging the beam katana, by which you mean... Oh, don't... Yeah, dodge left. Or right. Oh, the missiles can get you from in there, huh? Or did the grenade just like or did the grenade get me? Okay, lock in. Probably stand up for this because you see the high and low attack stance. Doesn't work. The sensor bar is like right there. If I'm right here, it's a little bit, it's going to assume I'm attacking from, it's going to assume I'm attacking from a low stance every time, so. For a sec I was like, that was our intro, like you're gonna... It was like I slipped on it. That's like she threw a banana peel at me and I slipped on it. Damn. Took 260 hours for him to beat it. God damn. I bet he felt really satisfied by the end. With him taking tons of notes. Really? I bet that was a huge help for the community, for the people playing the game. That's cool. Can I kick that back? Can I kick that back at her? Okay. That's so cool! Oh my god, Travis. That's not your fault, it's mine. It's a tall task. Yeah, it's with that time it takes a certain type of person who enjoys figuring out like that sort of trial and error and taking notes. Okay, don't. I feel like you can kick that back at her. I feel like I did that accidentally. Yeah, for sure. I think you would really like Hypnospace Outlaw then. Because Hypnospace Outlaw is like, you solve, it's just puzzle solving, but you're browsing like the 90s internet, and like, it's so cool, it really feels alive. And you're like investigating cybercrime and stuff. You have your own desktop, you can, oh, it's so cool. You browse the internet. The best way to play the game is finding someone who's already beaten it and give, yes. I feel the same way about Hypnospace Outlaw or Ace Attorney games. Because you gotta give a hint, but it can't be too obvious. It can't be like, you know... Yes, you gotta play, the way you're describing La Mulana, you love Hypnospace Outlaw. Honestly, that's like it's one of those games that you can never play again for the first time. So that's why looking up hints can be a bit tricky. Well, You made a deal. I'd play a game they love, and they'd play a game you love. No. Come on. Of Hello Charlotte RPG Maker games, and they played love. That's cool. Must have been really fun. No. There we go. Yeah, warmer or colder is a really good vague way to get to it, or vague way to imply it. I wonder if the timing is more tight on higher difficulties. I'd like to know. Otherwise I'd beat the game. Never beat the game and experience all of it. Here we go. Did they just kind of like look at you like, dude, I'm gonna need you to tell me. Just give it to me straight. I have no idea. Yeah, see if she, as long as I don't step into any of these. It seems like others despawn. Like there are only so many areas she can put these pitfalls on the map. So if we can like fill the sand with as many as fill it up with as many as possible. Yeah, it's so rewarding when you are able to get it on your own. And you're like, oh man, I was on the right track! For 20 hours to beat it, 20 to 25? That's the average time you said, right? It takes for like, one playthrough, or was that 40 hours for one playthrough if you don't know everything? Remind me to... No, I don't think you can kick it back at her. Ah, kicking it. High and low, high and low, high and low. Come on, Queen. I've been in for multiple attempts of beating the game on your own. Damn, I missed the grab. We got to the middle part of the game. Clearly you liked it enough to keep trying. That says a lot. Come on. My timing. Ooh. Yeah, we've been in and out of these. Ooh, okay, yeah, you do want to dodge, just in case. Ah. And midpoint here is an exaggeration. Because there's 8 bosses in the game, then the mother. Ooh. How do these bosses work in a puzzle game? Is it just like the puzzle super hard? Or treated as a part of the story? Yo, that was the first pitfall I fell into? Okay, not bad. For the cutscene to trigger, okay. I say and then immediately fall into another. Metroidvania, the bosses are... Oh, okay, actually action boss fights. That's cool. Yeah, something to break up from the... Yeah, I guess you need a break from all that heavy brain work, all that heavy brain leg work. It's like, alright, fight this time. Yeah, you're number 6. Yeah, her compared to Destroy Man took me like, I don't know how many, well, how long did Destroy Man take me? He's one of the easiest. It's almost the reward for finishing the area. That's cool. Yeah, it's like you get your little break. Alright, you get to fight now. You've used 110% of your brain on all these puzzles. It's time for the... It's time for some punishment. Ooh. That's good. Now I know the fucking timing of this. One way to dodge him. No! Bad move. I dread ever having to do them. And what might those be? Can you... yeah. Ah! Curse Tablet warns you, if you read it twice, it'll curse you. Return the slab! And if you do read it twice, it'll put your save on hard. And I'm assuming you can't change it back. Keep missing that dodge. No. You have to reload a save or you're locked into hard mode. Damn! I mean, it did warn you. Woo! Not what I meant to do. Oh my god. It was cursed. They did warn you. Yeah, the one time it gives... Yeah. Yeah, such a punishing game. The one time it's like, hey, you really don't want to do this. Ooh. Careful. And you ate your pizza. Okay, I gotta lock in. Lock in. Time for the birdcage trick. Oops. No, that's two. I'm gonna worry about accidentally overheating. Careful. Very delicate process. Mr. Speaker, I am a Guna. Why the fuck? That's not a political party. It's like, it was something legitimate. Keir Starmer wasn't saying he was like a something awful goon. Wait, no, what? Did I say?
Still just a bug.
Still just a bug. I was like, oh, can you see her irises? Damn, I thought... I guess I must have backed out of it accidentally. Oh, one sec. Okay.
Are you prepared?
Does this dodge work with gunshots? Come back. Where are you running off to? Why are you running? Why are you running? No, wait, no, save it.
Hey, get over here!
Fuck you! Sure. Oh, you're way back there, aren't you?
Hey, get over here!
I don't care how cheesy the grabs are, I will... I don't care. Why can't I get a why can't I fucking... I need a gun installed in this thing.
Are you prepared?
What did he say? I'm just a person? Not in that getup, you're not. I'm trying to. Can I hit the fence from this far away? No collision. Have a snack. And grab that one back there. Yeah. The distance is drawing.
Time to die, bitch.
Time to die, bitch! I don't think so. Not today. What did I'm still a person! Too little, too late! Okay. Don't waste time, or like don't waste health rather. Or rather, don't don't waste health trying to test your. On the shortcake! Nullifies your super. That's alright. I tried. I got that. Whatever. Come on. I need the timing. That's gonna fuck up my score for the boss fight. That's fine. Never mind. Time for a hug. You're a joke. Hell yeah. I think I'm a little too like, ah, with the controls. It's like, what? What are you doing? Okay, where am I? It might spawn a fucking treasure chest back here. Covering my bases. There is a sprint button, but it's not in play when you have your beam katana out. It's when you're running around on your motorbike. How long? I wonder how long I can keep this chain kill going for. Ooh. Nope. I wonder how long I can keep this chain kill going for. Ruins it. Bro.
Dead now. Dead now.
That's awesome. There we go. If I don't lock in, I might be here for like 5 hours.
What the?
You get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? Don't say that shit to me dressed like that. Fuck you. See, this is the only place I can feel tough. Me and my fucking anchor arms. These guys are pretty tough, so I don't feel bad about using the, They also have submachine guns, evidently. So, I can give them a few bear hugs. Yeah, this I would have missed. Snoop Dogg voice who? Where? Where? Wow, what the fuck? I should have beheaded you for that, dude. Fuck you. Ice agents should be stoned to death in the streets. Oh, that's violent! What do you think, a few rocks are gonna cut through some riot gear? For God's sake. Look at me, do you think I'm shit? Do you think I'm someone... Like, I'm not shit, dude! My god, they do not exist. A bigger set of bitches than Immigration's Customs Enforcement, or whatever the fuck it stands for. Alright, I'm fine. It's not that kind of stream, at least not tonight. If ICE are shooting people in the streets, I can make a suggestion that you can throw a few rocks at them. For Christ's sake. Okay. Like I said, I tried to do something about it, but It's a bit more complicated than it seems. If something happens to me, my mom wouldn't be able to take it, so... And I also promised my psychiatrist I wouldn't commit arson, so there's that too. And Draven's like, that's a knockoff! Spirit Halloween trash! There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh! Cheese brownie! And of course, I activate it when there's nobody left. I'm sorry, I did the birdcage trick where I take in this case it's my glasses cleaning cloth, and I obscure the chat window. And the statistics. So I'm like, okay. Focus. Where the hell did that come from? Alright. I'm like, focus. I'd love to show you the ending of this boss fight. What? We have to again.
Travis, hello? The secret beach is up ahead. Then it's ranking match time. Win, and you'll be number 6. Lose, and your new home will be in the flaming tombs of hell. Everything okay? How's that sharp pain in your neck? Bladder in a bind? Have you trimmed your nose hairs? When you're ready, step inside. You know, you've been quite cocky lately. Well, more than the usual dose of self-assuredness. You think that being ranked 7th means you're hot shit, don't you? And you're just raring to go. You've gone from dumb to dumber. Watching your meteoric rise of stupidity is truly painful to observe. That careless attitude of yours will be your undoing. And with that, I am 500% certain you will die this time. But trust your force and head for the Garden of Madness.
I'm gonna do just that. Because like, ooh, my wrist. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. I'm fine, but, Am I good? Because I would like to defeat Holly in one stream. Okay, I'll try. I'll give her another try, but it could be a case of we might have to revisit this tomorrow or the next day if I take a break, because I would like to continue playing the game, and I need functional wrists for that. So I'll see if it was just something I can shake out. And if not, then we will have to continue tomorrow because, like I said, my horoscope was talking about this. Your body knows when to quit when your mind doesn't. That's true. Okay, one last shot at Holly. Ooh, yeah. One last shot at Holly. And then I'm gonna need to give my wrist a break. As much as it pains me to say it, as much as it... And then if we die, we'll pick up right where we left off. I told you she was tough as nails. Potty Slam Beach. Okay. And I don't have to save 300 trillion times because I am at full health. Alright. There might be something I gotta walk back down to grab. I think I've gotten it all. Yeah, I'm sorry, Horty, and if you catch the rest of this VOD, I really had to walk in. I'm like, I'm gonna be here for 5 hours. And my wrist is not gonna like... My wrist already doesn't like being here for 3.5, but it also has been how many consecutive days of playing this? For how many hours at a time? So that is... I really don't want to end the stream. I really do not want to end the stream. I would love to finish her fight in one stream. I do not want to end the stream. But, alas. Aha! See? These things are so easy to miss. Okay, now I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save again. Because at least we'll have gotten that. Saturday night is a good... Friday, Saturday nights are pretty good. I'll say primetime hours for streaming. Depending on where you are. But weekends in general is a pretty safe bet. Weekends in general are a pretty safe bet. And we've seen our intro. One more try. Yeah, I didn't realize how much flailing I was doing here. I'd love to keep streaming, but I'd also love to keep playing the game without my hands hurting. And regretting that, I need 100% of my brain to defeat you, Queen. That's my dominant hand, too. Ooh. Three dodges. Not worth it. Couple more tries. There. Not there, but... Oh, but that is a very generous time window. I should have stopped there. Take advantage of that stun. Especially since I've just figured out, figured out how to correctly do the thing. Yeah, a lot of that, this is how you get the... I can't get. She keeps. As soon as I get up, she knocks me in. Just. Oh, okay. This is mild. This is second easiest. I don't get stuck in the same one. Maybe get behind her. Dodge right into that. Okay. I think I got another couple tries in me, now that I'm going a little bit less hard with this. What did my I think my horoscope said something under the dues, finish early, or something like that. Shit, no, I just remembered something I have to do. It's fine. It's one email to send. I'm just like... It's one email to send. I'm just like, fuck, I'm annoyed that I have to send it because it was my own mistake. Yeah, it's safer to kick him. I thought you were strong. Classic. Can he intercept that with a big fuck you? I don't care, just run. Not a great decision. That's okay. That's right, kick. See, that's what that's for. Okay. Keep moving around in the same direction. I ate my pizza, didn't I? Still just a bit.
Goodbye.
What's the prompt? Okay. How's the wrist? Okay, a lot better. It doesn't hurt when I go like this now. I like that. That's good. Okay. If my hands are okay, if my hands aren't hurting, I can keep going. I mean, I could keep going if my hands hurt anyway, but it would be a very bad and reckless decision that would end in fucking carpal tunnel syndrome. Hold on. Hold on, I have to fucking OCD moment. I mentioned carpal tunnel syndrome, so I have to do this to make sure I don't get it. What are you doing? It's a knock on wood thing. Okay, I gotta do it 3 times. There. Yeah, once upon a time ago I would have ignored the hand pain and just like tried to push through it, but that's like easily one of the worst things you can do. If any part of your body hurts while you're doing something, you gotta take a break from doing it. At least in that moment in time. Because it accumulates. Took me like 30 years to learn what the meaning of the body keeps the score is. I think you're going. She's 100% of my brain against her. Okay, let's keep moving in any direction. Remember high and low stance. Who? Where'd you go? God. Careful. Careful with this one too. feel so rude. I had to look away from chat. I had to look away from chat because I knew I'm like I gotta use 100%.
I'll shoot.
That's new. Whatever that is, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to perceive it. She get a fucking rocket launcher? Oh my god. Greedy. Greedy.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I thought that hit me. Can I get out? No, I don't want to. I don't even want to look at that. Oh my god, Queen. I thought I'd have to end the stream.
What is this? This is not mercy. You can't kill a woman. Pathetic. If you can't kill a woman, you are less than a thug. You will never make it to the top. That's okay. I seem to have a thing for stupid, pathetic men like you. I can accept defeat if it comes from your hand. I will let you in on a secret. Assassins must die when they lose. Open your eyes and never look back. Promise, never forget me. Thank you. The moment you hesitated, I felt your embrace.
Hold up!
Academics like to fantasize too, you know.
Wait! Number 6! No!
That would have blown his head off too, but...
Forgive me, number 6. I never meant to shame you.
Travis touchdown! #1 woman respecter.
Not a very smooth victory, there, Travis. But a win is a win. That's all that matters. I hate to award you this, but you are now 6th in rank.
What was her name?
That is not important anymore.
You're right. But I owe her at least that.
Holly Summers, born in...
No. Just her name.
Oh, it's because I was like, rank B. It's because I reloaded a save. Do you see what I mean though? So if my analysis of this is correct, you know how Travis is like, this multiple times now, has it been brought up that, like, what, you can't kill a woman? You can't kill a woman? Obtained the U.S. military secret. Please give to Dr. Naomi. Go collect your prize. I will in a moment. Sorry, that kid, that was, I'm sorry. This is a serious moment. Go collect your prize. Oh, that's right. But like, do you see what I mean? He's like, you can't kill a woman? He's not showing his opponent the same respect. He's like, oh, I can't kill a woman. It's like when dudes were like, oh, I won't swear in front of a woman. It's like, you don't consider us equal then. You think we're too, like, faint of heart to take it. And it's like, this is life or death. She's like, why are you hesitating to kill me? Maximum vitality increased.
Forgive me, Holly. I was late in saying this, but I love your soul. Rest in peace.
Travis is a very complex character. And this confused me a lot when I was 15. But I knew that I liked him for it. I love your soul. And like that respect he's showing her. Number 2 is another very marvelous. You are now number 6. Travis touchdown. And even when he was like trying to creep up Sylvia's thigh, she's like, stop it. And he's like, okay, I mean the very bare minimum what you should do. But they don't take, they're like, this guy's a fucking freak, but he's not irredeemable. And you look at those and you're like, he is showing, but I said, no, women respect her. He is showing them respect.
Hey, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. You're late returning one of our videos. It's called, Coffee and Milk. Please return it ASAP. Have a nice day.
Now, where can I get a copy of that?
Mr. Touchdown, please wire the money as soon as possible. Please hurry, or something unfortunate may happen. In addition, the registration for the 6th UAA rank is complete. We look forward to hearing from you.
The fucking fax machine. With the antenna. It's hilarious. Yeah, wishes to inform you that the entry fee for your next rank fight is as follows. Rank 5, 350k. Please deposit. I love the cursive. I love his crude cursive. That's how I write in cursive too. It's like pretty much exactly. Your drawer is where you keep all the Dakimakura. That's great. Bloodberry is your initial. Yeah, you can choose from your. Oh, Jean! What you doing? Oh, cool. When'd you get the poster? Probably just memorabilia from. Yeah, as the game continues, as the game goes on. And you unlock more collectibles. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. Is my wrist okay? Yeah. It was like kind of hurting and feeling like meow. Feeling like a little click. I'm like, ooh, no, that's not good. So, easing back on this to get out of the potholes, sinkholes, more like sinkholes. That seemed to really help. Hopefully no audio delay or like audio sync issues. It's too bad it's too bad I went for like 3 whole streams before realizing what the problem was, but we've got it here. God damn, Holly is tough. But yeah, you see, and if you've noticed, it's kind of becoming less about like fucking Sylvia and more about, you know, becoming the #1 assassin. Like, improving yourself, improving himself, fighting people stronger than he is, and winning. And that's where he gets his satisfaction. And like, the fucking just kind of is like just sort of a second thought, a little bit. Right? Like, you notice he's not pestering Sylvia as much. She's bringing it up now, and he's like, oh, okay. So I think, yeah, like I said a couple streams ago, you know, let's exit real quick just to see if I've unlocked anything new. Because I would like to play some more of this off-stream. Tomorrow, maybe not. I should probably take a break. If a new part-time job is available. That's what it said last time. We'll go head back inside. Yeah, make some cash. Find the remaining Lovikov balls. I didn't expect to find any of them this soon. But yeah, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, taking a break. I've noticed, like, obviously when I'm doing this, you're not quite alone with your thoughts, you're still talking out loud. What I do a lot of the time is I'll have, like, you know, notes. Oh my god. I'll have to tell you this. I sound like my mom when she's like, oh, I have to tell you something real quick. I have to tell you. So my little it's placeholder name, but I want to keep it as the name. The modern AU for Assassin's Creed. I call it Keeping Up with the Kenways, a parody of Keeping Up with the Kardashians. That's what the household name is in my Tomodachi Life Island, right? Zio's there, Hatham is there, Bayek is there, Edward is there, and Connor is there. So, who was it that... No, I think it was Zio that was like... And I'm like, what's up? And she's like, who do you think in Keeping Up with the Kenways best represents a workaholic? And I'm thinking, okay, this is a new opportunity to add lingo. And so I type in, let's ask something else. Who in Keeping Up with the Kenways best represents an alcoholic? And I'd be like, it'd be so funny if they all said Edward. That's probably not going to happen. Yet including Edward himself. It was so fucking funny. I wish I would have gotten. I mean, not that it was just like not that alcoholism is funny, or like that you're a bad person, or like that you're a bad person if you struggle with it or anything. It was just like sometimes it just gets it on the nose. Sometimes it just gets it so on the nose, and you never ever would have. Like, did I save a video of it? Oh my god, I did. I did. How do I show this to you with the audio too? Oh my god, it did! The whole thing! I'm so happy. The whole thing got captured. Thank you. I wasn't even sure. Okay. No, this is good. How do I fucking reorder upload settings? Quick actions. Upload to smart device? Okay, I think I have that. It's worth it. You know what? I'll upload it as a video, maybe. Here, I took a screenshot. Can you here? I don't know why Edward is dressed like that while this revelation is being made. And of course... Oi. They need reworks. My Edward me needs a rework. Oi! I want to share this success with the entire island, man. Here. Yeah, Zitsu and Hatham are friends again. That's like so sweet. My Jacob me is the best I have on this island so far. We're about to stop inviting you to places because all you're doing is talking about sea creatures. That cracked me up. So I was like, there's no way. There's no way they're gonna get that. They're like, I was like, this is gonna be bad. I'm like, what if everybody says Connor? I'm like, this joke is not gonna land. And then just... It's like, it's RNG, right? It's RNG. But I know enough people who play this game who are like, why does it nail canon as often as it does? How? And maybe that's just not a placebo effect, but like some sort of, I don't know, you're more inclined to believe in it. I don't exactly know what the term is. But it, like, giving the illusion that it happens more accurately and with more frequency than it really does. I don't know if it's a case of that, or if there's something in this RNG. If there's something in this... If there's some strange magic. No, I'll tell you what's magic. This is basically like art. This is art software. That's very powerful art software in a video game. That's the most powerful art software I've seen in a game that wasn't like such art, which is literally about. Oh god, I want to play that on stream again. You just need a mouse, and the way my desk is set up, it doesn't have like a piece of wood or something to lay a keyboard or a mouse on. So I kind of have to improvise with like a slab of wood or a plastic bin top, which isn't good for my wrists either. But like I pixeled something. I pixeled my first thing. Well, not my first thing. I pixeled something a long time ago when I was 17, but like really sitting down to like dither and like get the image right. And this is the epilogue. This is the yapping epilogue. Well, this is just such a perfect, like... This is just such a perfect, way to end the stream. Episodic. Anyway. But... So yeah, all that came from, like, needing... Sometimes I just need to be alone with my thoughts. And that's how... and that's how, like... That's how I end up with 1,590 notes in my Ask Creed Prophecies folder. Not counting the additional folders I have for Hey Bayek, Rothrai, and Cassivi. Eleanor is getting a lot too. And of course I have my own original, like homegrown stories too. Like pure OCs. I like working on the fan fiction more. Also, like, they're really large stories that are getting harder for me to tell. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna need... I don't want to pull a David Cage with some of this. It's like, I want to bring some friends on board or people who are interested in the story on board to help me tell it, because Johnny Doe is something different. Well, Dead Man's Hand is a that's a big one. But when I have in streaming every day, I've realized like, oh yeah, you've been using this time and you don't really have, this is time to myself. Absolutely. It's just a different sort of time where I'm not thinking about that stuff creatively. And I miss it. That's not something that ever stresses me out at all. Like, if I'm not able to draw, then I mean, like, I can't help this. Thank God. I'm so happy this existed. If I had an idea, like 15 years ago, if I had an idea for a story, if I wanted to remember it, I had to like sneak into the bathroom and turn the light on. Hope my parents wouldn't notice that it was on for so long, and just like write it down in my sketchbook. Now I can just, if I'm like half asleep, I'm like, huh, and I'll just pick up my phone and jot down a note, and I'm like, remember this later, and I wake up and I'm like, oh yeah. So, no, I was just like, working in Lucy the Padre and Smith in prison. Here's what I said. Edward met Lucy the Padre and Smith in prison. He got to see Lucy released. Crying face. I don't know how exactly with gender separation in prisons, though. Look into this more. Maybe he meets her in the day room in a co-ed situation? The Padre soon settled into his former role, holding daily mass and teaching the Bible to those interested, or bored enough. Even on days where no one was in attendance, he'd still be there like... just mass every day. People generally view him with a healthy mix of fondness and fear. He's tough and even menacing at times, but a kind and compassionate man lies beneath that serrated smile. It's not exactly advertised that you can come to him for confessional if something is really weighing on your conscience. He's a priest, not a rat. If you broach the subject with him, however, he'll be glad to oblige you. And Smith had been on death row for years by the time Edward was transferred to that facility. The charges against him were never explained. So, elaborating on more of that later. But, yeah, this is fun. I'm still figuring things out. This whole creative process. No drop frames, and YouTube hasn't yelled at me in the stats box once. Hell yeah. I shouldn't see any desynced audio either. But, yeah, this is the end of the part of the stream where I sit and talk about myself. If you tuned into the stream, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Especially if I stop responding to your chat messages because I was like, holy shit, I have to lock in. I have to lock in before my hand falls off. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching the VOD. And I will catch you... I said I would take a break tomorrow, and I'd like to follow through on that. I don't necessarily know if that will... I'll see how I feel. I will try to... I mean, even people who stream every day, like, that's still a... Well, anyway. I'm like, I can do it too. It's like, you're not a machine, as much as you wish you were. But... I'm a fun-loving machine. But yeah, I'll see you maybe in a couple days. Maybe tomorrow, but I'm gonna try and resist the urge to be productive all the time now. So yeah, I'll catch you later. Okay, I'm gonna hit the stop stream button now. Please don't cut me off at an inopportune time. Stop stream.